Welcome or welcome back to viewers and game bears. It is time for a new 7-star Tera Raid event, and we've got 7-star Baxcalibur, so I have a nice little strategy over here with an Arcaldon that I'd like to show everybody. So let us begin. We can also do 6-star raids as well for those of you on Twitch. Just had to bring that up. Alright, so our Baxcalibur, base type Ice Dragon, Terra type Ice with the ability Thermal Exchange. So anytime it's able to fire type move, it gets stronger and stronger. Raising its attack stat, of course, is what I mean. It'll always start off with Sword Dance first turn, the rest of his moveset being Icicle Crash, Glaive Rush, Swords Dance, as I said before, Earthquake, and Crunching. So now what we do here with our Arcaldon, we outspeed it thanks to our 20 speed EVs, the rest of our EVs max in defense, and the rest of that in HP. With Impish or Bold Nature, either will do just fine, though I prefer Impish just a tiny bit more. Alright, hits me with this Earthquake, but we take it pretty well. This isn't one of those strategies where as long as you don't get crit, you should be okay. But our moveset is this, as you can see. I think it's a good thing to hit it with Breaking Swipe 3 times, and then you're able to terrestrialize. Well, let's lower its attack quite a bit. The 20 EVs in speed are very important. Do not forget those. I get a little Shellball Recovery. We also have the Stamina ability, with a very useful ability for any Pokemon to have, especially against this type of pocket monster. Breaking Swipe, as you see here, on defense, and Body Press for the damage. Alright, don't use Focus Energy until you're able to terrestrialize. Alright, now it's at neutral, which is good for us. Keep making us stronger, Bax. Alright, one more. And then we can terrestrialize on that next turn. You use Focus Energy, and now you can get off those huge boosted body presses. Alright, terrestrialize, we are no longer weak to Earthquake. Aim for crits us, it shouldn't kill. Terra fighting to make our body presses even stronger. Earthquake, good on you. Yep, that didn't do anything. Alright, that may happen, which is okay. When that does happen, just use our defense twice if you'd like, or once if that's okay with you, but I think I'd like to use it twice. Hello, Aaron, how you doing today? Alright, after this turn we'll be at +3. We can even use Glaive Rush to our advantage as well. Everything's going just fine, thank you for asking. Alright, give us +6 defense right away. Alright, Glaive Rush is secondary effect right after it uses it. The Pokemon takes double damage, and the opponent's move will never miss. We could use that to our advantage, now that we are fully set up. Let's Body Press, 50% chance to crit, +6 Terra boosted. This will give us some good HP from the Shell. Alright. Give us a real good heal out of it as well. Look at that. And he can't even do that much damage to us either. Even if he crits you from this HP range, it will not kill you. So now we just keep Body Pressing until the shield's broken. Happy birthday to you, good sir. Alright, now we're at full HP. As long as he doesn't crit you in the middle of the setup, you should be fine. Yes, after this one. Alright, break the shield. Shield's broken. Alright, he will take away your stat boost again. I'm getting really lucky with these critical hits. I wish that was the case during the Metagross raids. Alright, can't wait to see your gift. Alright, when this happens, use our defense twice afterwards. Alright, he won't be able to attack this turn because of the shield breaking, so next turn use Iron Defense once again, and then you'll be at +5 defense after the turn's over. Thanks to our little partner Weavile over here using a Leer, that'll allow us to punch a hole in this guy a bit faster. Alright, +5, and now we body press again. And he'll take double damage, he has minus defense. Never mind, he doesn't have minus defense. Because the game just says so, I guess. Alrighty, it's a crit. And once again, he takes flare stats. He starts off the Swords Dance once again. Afterwards, use Iron Defense 2 more times. And I wasn't able to raise our defense, which annoys me a little bit. Alright, Iron Defense. I think we should be fine, hopefully. Oh, we're alive, but we're barely breathing. Try to pray to a god we don't believe in. And never mind. This is a very close one. You might need Intimidators for that. I think that he can sometimes do that. Take away your stats and gives +2 swords. He doesn't do that every time, but he can. If you do have an Intimidator, though, it's definitely a bit easier. I think there's still a chance we can win this, probably, right? Well, let's see. Still a chance to be had. I think we can do it, especially if we have all leader low that's defense. Yeah, it might not be fast enough. Right, there's a chance. I think there's a chance here to be had. Almost there, just one more good attack and we win. If I count on, you can do it. Alright, double earthquake, that's fine, even though you're just wasting my time. And yeah, we still win, we're good. That was a very close one, but we still did it. Yeah, that's how you take down 7-star Baxcalibur, albeit it is a bit of a very close call most of the time, but you won't need Intimidators, though Intimidators do help out quite a bit. Alright, let's make your Union Circle. Hello, Demon Lord Travis, how are you doing today? Yes, the sword back is here. Alright, let me just reset my clock. Yes, I'm doing very well. Also, a new Rune Factory recently came out. I've been playing it, and I'm liking it. Got another game coming in the mail real soon for Switch. And what will that question be? What am I doing here? Fairy ideal type? I wouldn't say that. I think there are better types out there myself. A lot of people say Fairy is quite broken, though. I hear Fairy Steel is considered the best Pokemon type. Well, Fairy I don't think is going to help too well for this, specifically. Alright, but let me make the Union Circle for everyone. That Poison Dark is in the top 10. Yep, just to ground. And there's a lot of ways to get around the ground type weakness as well. Shock Barrier or Air Balloon, all those work really well. Your code is JC I mean JC2, LY6. And here you go. It does have Earthquake. But there's ways to get around that. Yeah, sometimes they're 4 times, like Water Ground or Steel Bug. But not always. And now that we're also done with the Pokemon Black Nuzlocke, pretty much. I still got a bonus episode planned, but I can't do that right now. I got a new playthrough coming after this, so well, stay tuned. And speaking of playthroughs, it's a hint. The recent, Donkey Kong Bonanza trailer came out. God, I'm loving that trailer. I'm honestly tempted to buy a Switch too early just to play that Donkey Kong game. That game is going to be so good. Y'all know Wreck-It Ralph and Vanellope from, Wreck-It Ralph. You know those two, right? Who do you think will win a fight, them two or Donkey Kong and Kid Pauline? Donkey Kong, Kid Pauline easily. Those two have to win easy. That should be a hint of what the next playthrough will be on the channel for all of yous. Well, I don't think Turtle will help you in this case. You do need specific builds in order to win this, but we could always try that. Actually, this is our 150th episode. Y'all know what that means. I think after we do some raids, why don't we do some hide and seek? For our 150th episode of this little series here. What do y'all think? And will that be everybody who will join for right now? Just a few more seconds if anybody else wants to join. Wait, a 6? Oh, I didn't notice that was a 6. Oops. Why did I put a 2 in there? Oh, whatever. Going once. Going twice. I think we should go. Let us do this. Yeah, if you guys have watched the Donkey Kong trailer, what do y'all think of it? Congratulations on your 27th birthday. Alright, so you said you had a gift for me. Let me see if I have anything to give up, and if I don't, I'll catch something real fast. And try to make a bit more space over here, which I have been doing. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, these guys I need. Yeah, let me just catch something random then. Actually, wait, let me put on the box where I have all that space, and then I'll catch something random. As it goes, oh yeah, we are. Let me just get on out of here. Go over here. Yeah, thermal exchange, so no fire type moves. No, just fire. For fire and ice type moves, you might be thinking Steam Engine there, but that's for water moves. Which technically, if you do hit it, like, that's funny how that isn't a thing. Why don't we have a Pokemon move where if the ice type move hits a fire type, it becomes a water type move? That'd be sick. Something like that has to work. I mean, some Mega Man games do that. I mentioned that in my Mega Man X8 playthrough, where Fireman from Mega Man 1 is weak to the ice weapon from Iceman. Or, I'll just give you this random-ass Diglett. I'll give you this random-ass Diglett. Or Burn Rooster is weak to Avalanche Yeti's weapon. All that stuff. Or Burner Man and Mega Man and Base is weak to Cold Man's weapon. So why don't we have a Pokemon move where if that ice type move hits a fire type, it becomes a water type move? It'd be cool. Alright, I just need to hit you really hard first. Diglett, take this. Well, Scald is kinda like that. But for burns. I mean, it's not like if it hits a certain target, it becomes a different type, though, you know? Well, those moves don't really work like that. I mean, or maybe, like, a water type move, if it hits an ice type, it becomes a fire move. I could see something like that happening. Well, yeah. That I've seen, or fire moves can melt freezing mons too, so in that sense, it's kind of like that. Alright, let's do your trade. Color change? Nah, that's an ability, not a move. And even then, it also gets Protean. Alright, let's do your link trade. A conversion changes the user's type, both conversion 1 and conversion 2. Funny how there's no conversion 3. Guess they didn't have enough budget for that. Also prevents them from getting burned, yes. Which is exceptionally really good for physical attackers. Especially one as strong as our boy Baxcalibur. Alright, here's your Diglett. Hey, a Seedot. Thank you for the gift. I feel like Shiftry had a better typing, but he's so cool. Tera Raid, yes. So bring your wrestlers, your steel pipes, and your... I don't know, what is the other thing I'm forgetting? Don't know why I'm always blanking on these things. Well, not your fireplaces, you can't bring those. And your pet rocks, I don't know. Your rock collection, yes. Alright, let's see, let me evolve this man real quick, and we should do some raids. Hahaha. Alright, Seedot, become your true self. A Nuzleaf. Shiny Nuzleaf looks like it could be Halloween themed. Alright, now where are the leaf stones that I have? Give me the leaf stones, man. Give me the leaf stones. Alright, now show them your true power, Nuzleaf. Scizor, maybe. Terra Steel Scizor. I haven't seen anybody use it, though. I've seen people use Koraidons. I've seen people use, what else? Dark Urshifus. I've seen people use, Earthworm. Some stuff like that. I think I could look up a Koraidon build for you real fast, just in case you want to make it a specific build. I mean, you're Terra Fighting, right? I think certain things you can do to, you know, get yourself to become Terra Fighting. Let me see what that mark is. Hold on. So I've never seen that mark before. The Vigor. Okay, no, I've seen it before. Alright, let's see where my Bax rate is. Thank you for sending through the ads. Speaking of my ads, hold up. So Terra Flying, Terra Ice. Hello, Derper Boy, how are you doing today? Do you want to join our raid? Alright, we're gonna end the Union Circle for a sec so we can get Derpy Boy over here to join if that's alright. Wind Rider is a very good ability. Alright, hold on everybody. Let me just end this real fast and I'll make a new code. Alright, your new code is XCCB7G. It should have been XD for Gale of Darkness, but oh well. Alright, here you go, everyone. It'll take your time. Let's just talk about new games coming out, like that new Donkey Kong game. I'm seriously excited for that. I really want to play it. Yeah, I really want to play Kirby's Air Riders 2. I've been waiting for that game to get a sequel for so long. I mean, it's inevitable. I'm going to be getting a Switch 2 inevitably anyways for, when the next Smash Bros. Game eventually comes out, when Generation 10 of Pokemon eventually comes out. Gotta, might as well, right? There's probably going to be some new franchises I'll be interested in, just like when I recently got my PS5. Like, for when we inevitably get the next Tales of game or the next Persona game, all that stuff. I'm sticking with the Switch 1 version of ZA, though, when that comes out. Just because it's cheaper. I can play it on either or anyway, so might as well, right? So yeah, I'm waiting for a release date. Once we get the release date next month for the Pokemon Presents, then I'll pre-order mine. Got another Switch game and PS5 game coming in the mail later on anyways. Yes, but I'm going to stick with the Switch 1 version. Again, because it's cheaper. Alright, one more, Dipper Boy. And then, what, when we inevitably get a new Xenoblade game, what else? I do want to play Mario Kart World as well, and I probably will at some point, though I hear a lot of people didn't really like it that much. I mean, aside from the arcade Mario Kart games and the original Mario Kart 8, I have every other Mario Kart game, so there's that. I should do a Mario Kart marathon at some point. October 16th? I mean, people say that because of leaks, but I'm going to wait for the Pokemon Presents to confirm that. Mario Kart Wii as well is awesome. Played it for a bit when I bought it back in 2023. Toad's Factory immediately fell in love with that place. Alright, let's go find some raids, people. Alright, where is... Trying to think of what other games could potentially come out on Switch 2. The next big mainline Zelda game, the next big mainline Kirby game, the Kirby's Forgotten Land DLC, which, again, a 3-year-old game, by the way, getting $20 DLC. Whatever. Or a 3-year-old game. Did I say $3 game? Whatever. They did? Alright. That confirms it. Yeah, it's coming out just 2 weeks after the new Digimon game is coming out as well, but that Digimon game I'm gonna wait on for a bit. Digimon Cyber Sleuth Time Strangers. I already finished the original Cyber Sleuth. Now I knew well, yeah, you never know. It could just be a fake date or something, but if that's officially released by the Pokemon Company themselves, then alright. I would have rather wait for the Pokemon Presents to confirm that, but yeah. I'm about to sell more of my Pokemon cards to get my Switch 2 as well. Depends. I mean, because the few I did sell back in April, I only got around $75 for them. So I used that towards getting my PS5. And I have way more Pokemon cards I could sell, especially some old Japanese cards, so... If anybody knows any, like, websites I could sell those Japanese cards on, let me know. That isn't, things like eBay, of course, but yeah. Because there might be specific, like, Japanese vendors out there that might want to buy them. Still in the building phase? Alright, that's fine. Take your time, take your time. Heh God. Alright, we'll still wait for you. Edward's his horse. And Vid is sponsored by the wonderful people at Marvel Strike Force if you're all interested in that. Use the code provided. Alright, swords dancing. Swords dancing these, I would say. That earthquake means nothing. Your tricks mean nothing, you foolish fool. And with each hit you deal onto me, you only make me stronger and stronger. Alright, so far so good. One more and we can Tera. Oh, come on, don't be that way. Alright, Iron Defense, keep attacking me if you please. Yes, I did need a drink of water. It's very hot up here. Normally I can take the heat, but I'm feeling like Irida right now. But she's in the middle of Fire Spit Island. I still think that fishing mix is hilarious. That's just so funny. Oh, come on, use your ice move. Go ahead. Another reason to be faster than Baxcalibur, so you don't have to worry about potential freezes. Or potential flinches, I mean. And now you die. Give me a crit. Nope, okay. Let's take advantage of Delay Rush's secondary effect. Yeah, I don't think I can take the heat very well, but it gets really hot in my little office over here. Alright, this should break the shield. One more. That's why you missed. Heh. Alright, he's gonna take away our stat buffs. Yes, he needs help. He needs some help. Uh-oh. And we still got this, I believe. Swords dance, it should still be at +1, I believe. Alright, with that, that's fine. It's so annoying. Yeah, really, it is annoying, because you gotta spend time trying to get back, and it can just immediately attack you right afterwards. Well, I don't have my ability. I should have it back now. Oh, first time I've seen you use Crunch. Don't lower my defense. There's still a chance here to be had. I'll cheer, hold on. Should still give us enough time. If I can attack that ace, that'd be nice. Alright, thanks Derpy for choosing. Yeah, I'll do another one, hold on, we still got some time. There we go, we got a good heal. Hey, you did it! Nice. That crit mattered. Alright, hey, ability patch. Alright, next up is mine. Yeah, it does sometimes. It's a little annoying, actually. I really still think we need an item that just blocks critical hits. That'd be really nice. I mean, if we're gonna have an item version of Clear Body or an item version of Shield Dust, why not an item version of Battle Armor? / Shell Armor. Or we have an item version of Skill Link, we have an item version of Iron Fist, so why not? Seriously, it's a 4.17% chance, by the way. I mean, you think that's bad. You should have seen the critical hit rates in the DS Pokemon games. Recently, I was doing a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke, and I was getting crit a little too many times for comfort, I'm just saying. But yeah. Both off-screen and on-screen. It was not good. Alright, are you also ready, or do you still need more time to set up your Archaeodon? Yeah, you're right about that, where crits are based on speed. Ooh boy, imagine Regilucky with that. Ha 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 ha, no. That thing will literally always crit, just no. Like, imagine any other RPG with something that broken. Good lord. Turn-based or not. Deoxic Speed, Ninjask, all that stuff. Alright, let's do this. I mean, Cryogon's slower than things like Electrode, so... And only slightly faster than things like Mewtwo. I've seen people use Cryogon strats for this, though. I just don't know what the specific set is for it, but yeah. I mean, hopefully we can always get more than one off. Oh, we have Staraptor, so we got an Intimidator, which should make things a bit easier. I mean, it dances first turn, so... Yeah, you're definitely not going to be able to get the Tera off before then, but it is at neutral now. Oh, okay. Iron defense. Put up the fence. Put up the iron fence. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that so soon. It's a boosted Skull Crash. Of course it did. Always cool when that happens. Hit him with the swipe that breaks. You're no longer a dragon. He sheds his scales and becomes his true form. We need a dragon type that does something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Called scale shedding or something. Or once it sheds its scales and becomes a completely new type and gets raised stats. Someday I have a feeling a legendary Pokemon might have something like that. And it'd be a good excuse to sell more merch. Welcome back. He does have a scripted Ice Skull Crash as well. Alright, even without the sun, that still does quite a bit of damage. Yep, down goes that shield. You don't need that shield. Cryogon actually does do decently well against Baxcalibur. I've seen some other people use it. I mean, he's doing decently well with it so far. Of course, and you're gonna immediately Swords Dance. Let's get that attack, Lord. With each attack, you only make me stronger. Because sandwich bikes, we all like the sandwich bike. About to learn how to make a barbecue chicken sandwich. That's the ultimate sandwich. And I will cry on a Miraudon will definitely like that. Can you quit doing that, man? So annoying. You're a rude dude. You're so rude. And the Swords Dancing. Oh, you didn't take away your own stat drops, so... Yeah, Master, we're good. I have one last Iron Defense and then your demise. Alright, once we're done with this, we shall do yours. And since there's 4 of us here, once we're done with these raids, would not everyone like to do Ogre Ousting? Since there's 4 of us, I think we could finally do hard difficulty. Oh yeah, you can be the next one if you really like to. Adrenaline Punch for that nice recovery. Alright, 2 more good hits and he's done for. I think I find this a little easier than the Metagross raids. Alright. I claim green. And this is your end. Your Frosty Godzilla. You know there's a Baxcalibur movie somewhere in the Pokemon world that's based on that. Baxcaliburzilla versus Tyranitar. Baxcaliburzilla versus Slaking. Baxcaliburzilla versus Volcarona or Frostmoth. Or Space Deoxys, I don't know. We don't have a Space Godzilla yet. It seems like he already claimed blue, so I think we should be fine. I will do yours first, Aaron, and then we can do Derpy Boys real fast afterward. Green. I'm on green. So who hasn't claimed red yet? Or gray, in fact. Yes, thank you for setting up Grassy Terrain, weakening those pesky earthquakes as well as giving us passive healing. Alright, who said it? Well, somebody's gonna have to take red then. Alright, Derby Boy, would it be fine if you took gray? Or actually, no, wait. Yeah, you would have to have gray. Wait, I'd have green, you'd have blue. Alright, Travis said he wanted red. I mean, apparently he really wants blue, so... I mean, if you want to take gray, unless you want to have green, I'll take gray. Just to make things easier for everybody else. We got the ultimate team. This Baxcalibur doesn't stand a chance. Or he doesn't stand a chance-y. neat reflect. That'll certainly help quite a bit. A nice name for your Archaeodon. Very similar to the scheme I've got for my Archaeodons as well. Like Maximodon, Strong Calodon, or Strong Holdodon, or whatever. Well, Talodon, all that. Yes, I do. I think another one I'd have is Boost Talodon, maybe. Or Blast Talodon, I remember naming one of those that. My Eternal Electric Power Herb one. It seems that's our setup. Does everybody else agree with that? Alright, if that's what we were going with. And speaking of, I really want to do some competitive play as well, but I want to start my next playthrough after this video's done. Maybe I'll let everybody else determine. You want me to do VGC next right after this, or shall we start our new playthrough? A neat name. That Scrooch will certainly be a good help. Punch a hole in him. I give him the Iron Defense. If you just made yourself weaker, I hope you know that. Do an Iron Defense. Gotta keep making yourself stronger against those physical attacks as well as making me stronger with Body Press. We seriously need a Steel-type version of Body Press. I don't know why we don't have something like that yet. Pokemon Sage has something like that called Shield Bash. Iron Defense's Japanese name is Iron Wall, so it makes sense. So I gotta make sure you're faster than the Baxcalibur so you don't have to worry about those flinches. Nice crit. We can make this even better. I like how we're attacking at the same time. I can move that as quick action, that's fine. That's just fine with me, good sir. Go ahead, Sword Stance, I dare you. The shield ain't broken just yet. break that dastardly shield. Right now you can hit it with your Screech. And once again you do that annoying attack. Swords Dance should still be negative attack. Are you? Yes, you are. After your own defenses and your demise. He's -6. Alright, now we're at +6 and he's pretty much dead. Gotta do some power point-ups. I still got 9 of them. This is gonna hurt you more than it hurt to me, good sir. So much so that it kills you. GG's indeed. Heh. It's a good thing for it to hit you with the Glaive Rush, so it takes double damage the next turn. Ability patches. Yeah, the AI isn't really the smartest. There's a certain other Nintendo game where the AI isn't the best. Hint, hint, it's a certain Smash Bros. Game, but yes. And congratulations again, your new Baxcalibur. Alright, Jipper Boy, if you still have your raid, that'll be our last Baxcalibur raid before it goes away for the week. You know what else we haven't done in a while? Metronome battles. You know what else? What else we should do? Hitmonchan, rock, paper, scissors. Anybody up for those? I should stop some of my Metronome pocket monsters. Right, so Metronome first or ousting once we're done with this last raid. Metronome multi-bells would be pretty sick. Yeah, let's do a grassing first before we do any of that. Gotta do things in order. Alright, so shall we do a grassing first, or metronome battles first? I'll let y'all... maybe we could do a small poll. What does everyone think of that? You know what? Yeah, let's just do a grassing first. And then we could do our metronome battles. And maybe I should get everybody some Hitmonchan, see if we could do Hitmonchan, rock, paper, scissors, if everyone's okay with that too. I want to try that. You know, with upper hand, focus punch, and mock punch. If everyone wants to pull it, alright, fine. I shall do a poll. It's been a while since I did a poll anyways. Let's see. Manage poll. Alright, here you go. Start poll. Let's make it 5 minutes. Start poll. There we go. You all should see it. There you go. Iron defense. If you don't want to battle, it's okay. Oh, we could do that too, even. Yeah, Metronome Battle should be in that. Just for funsies, even. Just another little fun side of it. If you don't want to battle, that's okay. You could even be a spectator if you want to be a Derby Boy. Next turn, I shall heal cheer. Chosen. So far, we got our grasp and winning. Let's see. Let me give you that heal cheer that you're asking for. Help's on the way, nurse. Did we just triple heal cheer? You know what? I'm not complaining. You need to have 20 EVs and speed on your account on, so you don't have to worry about that. It's Tera time again. Thank you for the heal cheer. Now why don't you take this to the face? You need to have 20 EVs and speed, so you won't have to worry about that. Not always. Well, at least for the Arcalidar strategy, not always. If you're at full HP and not still Steel type. Come on, storage dance, you jackass, I dare you. Alright, well, the pole's almost done. So it looks like our house team is winning. Alright, give me some more of that defense. Oh, our ousting ones, that's what we shall do after this. Yeah, you need 20 EVs in speed for this to really work. That's what I have for this Archaludon. Yeah, go ahead and Swords Dance, that's okay. That dance is very good. Alright, you still a minus? Yes, you are. Alright, that's the last time you take away our abilities. Alright, one more defense with iron in it. And now your demise. The other Pokemon I miss, Delmise. What a cool underrated mon that is. And down he goes. GG's indeed. Throughout Heaven and Earth, he alone is the armed one. Yes, he did. Yeah, probably for artificial challenges like we had the double attack. You know what's worse? You all remember the history on Decidueye raids? That motherfucker could triple attack. Hell no. Alrighty, I'm just gonna pick up this random thing over here and let's go to the Ograstic spot. And everybody make sure you got some music playing and all that stuff. So you can jam to something while we do hard mode, because this ain't gonna be easy. And once again, let's just recap. I'm taking green. What is the colors everybody else is taking? Six-star Gallade. Oh, we could do those after Grossting. Alright, you're taking blue. Travis is taking red and Derby Boy is taking gray, as that's correct. Yes. Because after whoever's the first person that gets to the berries has to keep guard. Just to get all those pesky normal types out of the way. Now I'm gonna go look for a catchy song for me to listen to while we do this. Maybe gotta go fast. Alright, it's time. Let's do it. Alright, you made it up? Okay. Alright, it's time. Wait, why is it not normal? We're supposed to be doing hard. Or are we just doing a test run? I guess we're just warming up. This is just the warm-up. They did have hard difficulty, what do you mean? That doesn't make much sense. I have hard mode unlocked. What? Or does not everybody? Oh, come on, man. We gotta do the hard mode. None of us have done it yet, and there's 4 of us here. We should at least give it a bit of a try. Have you done it before and you just really didn't like it? Don't I have my... what the... whatever. Like, you weren't able to complete hard mode, did you? And you did it with 4 other people? I mean, I think we should at least give it a bit of a try. Because I have yet to try hard mode. We could at least give it a little bit of a try. Come on, man. We can't do it without you, mate. That should be good. Are you ready for round 4? Thank you. For understanding, we'll give it a good try. As after this, after our little warm-up over here, we're doing hard mode. And if we win, hey, we all get shiny Munchlaxes. Alright, are you ready for round 5? Need 2 more green ones. Alright, here we go. Asking you shall receive. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, before the greedy people get here. Alright, last round. Uh-oh. I need 32. So I think this is the round where at least 2 people should guard the base. And then after at least one of the buckets is fully filled, the remaining people should be able to get the rest of them. Alright, there we go. Come on, game, what are you doing? Come on. Come on, what is this thing doing? Alright, I still have 2 right over here, where are they? Alright, let me get over here real fast. And get your ass out of here, Peter Griffin. I'm literally pressing my ZR button and it's not working. However, we're good. Come on, throw it in there. There we go. Hella delayed, goddamn. Oh, we did it, look at that. And now it's time for the ultimate challenge. Hey, new record. Or as the Smash Bros. Announcer says, new record. I didn't grab blue. Or was it you who grabbed blue? Yes, free vitamins, free drugs. Alright, enough of that. Let's go ahead and go over to hard mode. Yep, whoever's the first at the base has to protect the base. Yeah, if you have gotten all your things just to make things faster, you should be able to get the remaining of the other colors. The specific color thing's just for the start. Alright, let's do this. I'm listening to some competitive Pokemon music. Alright, this is it, everyone. Buckle your seatbelts, this ain't gonna be easy. Oh, you made one? Alright. Alright, everyone, fasten your seatbelts. This is going to be very difficult. If only your bike dragon thing had seatbelts. Yeah, I can imagine Murado to Corrado just having some safety belts. That'd be funny. That would make sense for Murado to have one of those. Oh, that's okay. My mistake. Yeah, I don't... I mean, some creature from the past wouldn't exactly have a concept of seatbelts. Once again, whoever's the first at the base has to protect the base. This thing is taking its sweet time to load, god damn. I better listen to Toad Factory music in between these. Alright everyone, it's time. Alright, green ones. I've got a few green ones over here. And of course we're on the Apple Hill, that sucks. This has to be the worst possible map for this. I think Mario Kart music is decently fitting for this, don't you? Alright, I've got 9 of them. And how many stages are there on hard mode anyways? My guess is about 8. $10? Oh my god. Okay then. Alright, so whoever's at the base first has to protect it, and the other 3 get the remaining colors after they initially come to the base. I think that's a decent plan. And my ZR button isn't working. That's not good. Because I keep trying to press ZR and it's not working. I'm not pressing the wrong button. Oh wait, I'm supposed to press just R. Alright, so I was pressing the wrong button this whole time. Who's got the grays? Get out of here, Peter Griffin. There we go. That just seemed a bit delayed. Alright, nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's a bunch of grays over here if you need them. Hey, you, get out of here. Alright, no need for that. Alright, don't get excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. Oh, sorry, I'm late. There's just a really high hill coming from down there. And I noticed the normal types seem to be coming in a lot faster. Damn it. I was out of bounds. It's like the Lakitus of Mario Kart, just less fun. Those are insanely far away. Oh, come on. Damn trees, get out of my way. Come on, I need 3 more. Where are they? There we go. Ask you. Come on, jump over that. Right on, you got no hops. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's round 5 out of the way. Of course, I'm the one stuck with the most. And after we have at least 2 people guarding the base, whoever's the 3rd one there should also get the rest of the greens, if that works. Time to get serious. It's not over yet, as certain Maverick Hunters once said. Oh, come on, what was that for? Just spawned in. There's gotta be more green ones around here. Where'd they go? I might as well give the rest that I have here. There's the remaining, should also get some of the other green ones. Uh-oh, Snorlax has appeared. Where are those green ones, man? Of course, I'm the one stuck with it. Alright, here we go. There's some more green ones. Alright, we can do it. Come on. Anyone else got any remaining green ones? Ask her, just running through them. Neat. Come on, we can do it. Almost there. Yeah, come on. There we go. We're on to round 7. That was a close one. Ah, nuts. 40 of them. Oh, great. That's awesome. Alright, what? The blue and the grays one? Well, I mean, you guys will definitely hit the max numbers first. But yeah, whoever's the 3rd person at the base should get the remaining colors. Really hate that landing animation, it's just annoying. At least during these rounds it is. Oh, I can't see any more green ones. Alright, we need 16 more green ones wherever the hell they are. Let's get some red ones on that too. Get out of here. Alright, some more green ones over here. Uh-oh, Snorlax appeared. Oh no, this ain't good. The green ones are so spread out. No! I mean, we did pretty good. It was 7 of them. 7 rounds. Yeah, maybe we should stick with 1-person defense. A new record! Oh, the prizes are still pretty decent. Can't get mad at that. Let me just take a look at this. Alright. Shall we keep going again? I mean, it gets laggy in any mode, actually, but still. The team's been disbanded. Guess we could do it another time, then. But we got real close there. If you don't want to do a ghost anymore, that's okay. Why don't we do hide and seek as well? And if we're going to do hide and seek, then I think we shall determine an area. Alright, what was the last time we did an area? Well, yeah, what was the last area we did? We did Lavencia last time, right? Or was this some sort of area in Kitakami? Maybe we should go back to the Blueberry Academy again for this one. What does everyone else think? I've had the Switch since late 2017. Yes. And who shall do the seeking, then? Because I don't know, I'm not the best with seeking, it seems. Once again, we should also determine what area we go to. Oh, we did? I guess we did. Then I think we should go back to Paldea again. We've already done Lavencia, we've already done Mizugoza. Not many other cities we can choose from, really. I mean, as long as the tower part is blowing out air, it should be fine. It shouldn't overheat because of that. All for nothing? Okay. Let's see. Let's go back on over to Paldea, the Paldean home to the people. I guess Crawford wouldn't be half bad either. Maybe we should do all for nothing next. I don't know, I just like saying that for fun. Or at least the general area around it, just give us a few more options. If that's what you'd like to do. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for helping us with our raids. I know it's a pretty decent option as well. Depending on how close it is, we could even do a mix. I don't know how we're going to do rock, paper, scissors that way, though. As I'm saying, we should determine that with Hitmonchan, rock, paper, scissors. Alright, where's that South Province Area 3 again? Have somebody else say go for readying to seeking? If that's what you mean, okay. I'm RT as well, if we're doing all for nothing. Ah, this is South Province Area 3. I'm being so dumb. I suppose not, unless somebody's got some Hitmonchan they can give everybody. Either that, or maybe I'll go catch a bunch of Hitmonchan myself. Off screen, and we can all do that in a future episode. I think we should do South Province Area 3 the next time then, because it looks like it would have some decent hiding spots. Well, let's start with All for Nada. And we could always do that as well. I mean, if you two want to do that to determine which area we go to, then okay, and I shall say go, so you guys say the, your choice of those three. For who's seeking. Okay. Honestly, you know, if I... this isn't going to be the best, but maybe I should do the seeking then. Yes, I guess I'm sure. Because I don't think we have to do rock, paper, scissors for that. Yes. Alright, so I think we should all start in the same place, which will be right over here, where I happen to be standing in front of this nice looking gate. And then when everyone is ready, not just around All for Nada, but just to give everybody more choices, I think we should, well, without going inside of the cave that's under here, I guess anywhere within this gray patch over here, anywhere within the walls over here. You can even go into the water if you wanted to. I think that'd be fair. This little area over here, I believe, has the... Actually, wait, this is the Rinsen Tower, right? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, anything like... Yeah, anything within this little line boundary over here, I think would be good. And around here. And anything no deeper than that waterfall or this part of the cliff. I think would be fair. Alright, Darren, just let me know when you're ready, and this just looks weird. It's a Zoroark. One of the greatest Univum Pokemon. I take your time, take your time. Here we go. Alright, you two, let me know when you're ready, and I shall count down from 30 while you two take some time to hide. Hey, green Ursaring. Alright, Travis, are you ready? Alright, everybody, let's do it. I shall count from 30. And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Ready or not, here I come to. I'm gonna start out by going this ramp here. I still really like the references to the old Game Boy games on here. That's so cool. I bet one to use is up here, huh? Oh, look at that. I found someone. I saw that. No behind. Yeah, Travis, now you gotta help me find Aaron. Yes, I did. Hey, a barrel. Anyways. Alright, that's not him. Ah, dang, I could really use a pool in real life, honestly. Eh, whatever. Sorry about your pool. Hey, another barrel. Well, what happened? It looks like a hint. I must be real close. Oh, I see you. Ah, you thought you were clever, huh? I found the both of you. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. This does kind of suck. That was way too fast even for me. Now, what do you think you're hiding from, huh? Alright, so since I was so quick, let's go over to South Province Area 3 then. And since I was just a seeker, someone else shall be the seeker. Come on, man. Quit hiding. I already see you there. I can hear you breathing. Totally can't, but he doesn't need to know that. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have. Gotta keep the element of surprise after all. Yeah, let's go to South Province Area 3. Oh yeah, since you already were found. It makes sense. Now, if you did that before you were found, then it'd be different, but since it was you were already found. Alright, and our boundary here should be just around here. No, closer to South Province Area 5. They do overlap quite a bit, actually. And we do need more hiding spots. You know, maybe a combination of South Province 3 and 5? Like, nowhere past this mountain and nowhere past any of the green pastures over here. No, I don't need proof. I can believe you that they overlap quite a bit. We just go in the right direction where you happen to be. Alright, you said you'd show me this whole proof. I mean, there's some pretty rocky areas over here. Yeah, we might as well do both south. Yeah, alright. I guess Area 3 by itself is too small. Area 3 and Area 5, I guess. Alright, you shall be the seeker. Let's all go to the same spot and you count down from 30, or 1 up to 30. I am ready. Let me know when everybody else is ready. Haha, what you gulping, boy? Alright, let me know when you're ready to count and we shall go. Now, just check this map here. Alright, so Area 3 and Area 5 is fair game. Alright, I am ready. Let's do it. Alright, I shall count. Starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. I think we are ready. Ready or not, here you come. Hey, nice. Congratulations on catching your new Stantler. Oh, looky there. I've been founded. Took nearly 10 minutes. Well, maybe 7 minutes. At least that lasted quite a bit this time. Alright, now it's time to find Travis. Alright, really? Alright, let me come back. Hold up. I see some big. You got a shiny Stella. That's what you caught earlier. I was looking at him. He's green. And he's green, he's green, he's green. Yeah, y'all remember that Backyard Kid song? I had a feeling somebody would find a shiny in the middle of one of these. Ah, John Deere. Alright, let's see here. Well, if I were the Demon Lord himself, I think he would like to hide somewhere dark. It does get dark here, that's a hint. Well, yeah, that too, nighttime. Dang it, Rickety, I don't have time for this. I'm not gonna lie, this would have been a good place to hide. And this little Charcadet to keep him company. Well, as long as there isn't an Indeedee with that Charcadet, I'm fine. Oh, wait a minute. A minute to be waited. To find something. Around the mountain area, huh? Or maybe around there. About it being dark. It does get dark here, but not much because it's nighttime. Something like that, those hints. You're in a cave. Do you even have a cave near this area? I don't remember there being a cave near here. The deer in the cold place happens to be. I mean, it says the area where Clofus fought, so maybe. Alright, so you said there's cave areas at Area 3. I shall find them. I said something about cave areas near here. Oh, found him. Alright, seems weird down here. Alright, since you found him, let me see where you guys are. Wow, I was far off, goddamn. Wait, I don't see either of you on here. Oh, you're all the way up there. Hold up. Let me get on over there. Oh, not a bad spot indeed. Ah, screw this. I should be going the right direction. Oh, yeah, right about that. Nobody ever said that. Before you guys move, I want to see the hiding spot. Let's go up here. I did mention not going on top of the mountain, but you know what? Too late. Tera Dark Bennett if you want extra strong sucker punches, I guess. Yes, and mine lasted the longest out of all the hide and seeks we've done. Trying to go the right direction. And there we go, right this way. Alright, to it. Oh, indeed, that is a really good spot. You weren't on top of the mountain, you were on the side of it. Nice one there. Alright, now that hide and seek and grassing out of the way, shall we do 6-star raids next? We got 9 raids in total then. Alright, for starters with me, I got Tera Flying. Tera Flying all over the place. Oh yeah, that. Not because of a certain bear with a PhD in Pokemon training. Nope, not me. No, totally not me. Alright. Burn your toxic gas. Because I don't think steel types are going to work too well against it. Actually, both work kind of badly against it, come to think of it. Tera Flying Avalugg. I think we'll do this one first. Yeah, it does have brain power. It's got a high IQ of 3. Imagine something with the IQ of 3. You have the IQ of a cactus. Wait, wrong. Wait, that's the wrong Miraidon. Hold up. It's my Tera Grass Miraidon. Now, let's do my raid first, then we can do yours, if that's okay. Where's my hero? We go the ultimate Miraidon. This one should be relatively quick, too, thanks to Avalugg's low special defense. It might. Could it have Ice Spinner? I don't know. I'm hoping not. Got Cyber Dragon. We may be weak to ice, but once we terrestrialize, we won't have to worry about such weakness. That's all we really need to do, I think. Just hoping and praying it doesn't have Ice Spinner. There's nothing stronger than a Tera Electric Miraidon. You're right about that. And we can exploit that low special defense. Besides, I really like using Miraidon for water and flying raids. Are you coming to the raid, or did you decide to change your mind? Alright. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Evelyn, you're not gonna like this at all. This is already gonna do so much damage. Oh my god. Yeah, keep snow skipping. That's totally gonna help you. Yes, thank you for hitting a metal sound. Sound made out of metal. That doubles electronic drift. You scrambled my electrons. Let's amp this up. That's full scratch. That was a fair amount of damage. Well, that was it. We didn't even need to terrestrialize. And that's why Avalog, you are pathetic. Even though, oh yeah, I forgot, people did use Avalog for Baxcalibur raids as well. But now I wanted to use Archaludon. Fierce Cyber Dragon indeed. But when there's 3 of them, you get Cyber and Dragon. Alright, let's do your Gallade raid next. That has a nice ring to a Gallade raid. Yes, Cyber Twin Dragon. Or Twin Cyber Dragon. Twin Cyber Dragon sounds better than Cyber Twin Dragon. Alright, now... I'm seriously tempted to just steal one and down Annihilate it out, but... Since both of the types that Fairy is weak to, Gallade handles, so... This is going to be a difficult one to deal with. I could do Golden Snow, but Golden Snow is on my rain team. He's away in battle. Yes, it is the name of that fusion monster. Not the biggest fan of this setup here. Those Sacred Swords are going to be hitting a little too hard for my liking. That Gengar could be a... Ah, wait, not Gengar. The beautiful blue eyes white dragon. What about the elemental heroes like Elemental Hero Neos? He's better than both of them. I remember back in elementary school, I used to use the elemental heroes against my older brother all the time. I guess it's time to when in doubt, annihilate it out. So I don't really know what else to use, to be honest. So Kingdra that Kaiba uses. I don't recognize any seahorse type monsters. Schleifer the Sky Dragon. Most likely. Hopefully Bulk Up helps us out here. Should help quite a bit. And my defense is raised. Oh, well, that's no good. Why do you have that? That's just rude. You're a rude dude. I might as well just get our Terra Charge off. Oh, not bad at all. Off the top of my head, I don't know if I can answer that question. I mean, Kingdra is a seahorse, so it makes sense for a seahorse monster to look like it. One that Kaiba uses? I don't think he uses any seahorse-based things. Oh, thanks for the heal cheer. And that's no good. Your best move has been disabled. Alright, now I'm no longer weak to Psychic. This should go pretty well. I'm not weak to that attack anymore. Spider-Man. Take this. And he's dead. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one. I thought I can hit him with a domain expansion, but he ain't strong enough for that. If I were from Jujutsu Kaisen, I've got my own domain expansions. like Domain Expansion Realm of Infinite Possibilities or Domain Expansion Seal of Infinite Darkness, where I cover the world and, well, at least my domain, in darkness and you can't see a damn thing. But my dark attacks are much stronger. Alright, next up I'm going to Kirikami. Let's see what else we've got. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that'd be your domain expansion as well. Ghost type will do yours first. And for Realm of Infinite, or the Realm of Infinite Possibilities, my Infinite Potential skill goes up way higher. I adapt and endlessly evolve even faster in that domain. Hey, let's see what this is. Oh. Tera Fairy Baxcalibur. Depending on the Pokemon, we can annihilate that out once again. Oh, this is gonna be good. Or Tera Psychic, I guess. You mean Tera Psychic, but whatever, that works. Because when in doubt, everybody, here, say it with me now. Annihilate it out. We could do yours after this. Angry Birds. Angry Birds, but it's with the 3 legendary birds. Or they're the final boss. Yes, QOTD the nickname. And then you're using like Squawkabilly and Pidgey and and Fletchling and all that. And P-Dove. And Starly, that'd be so funny. I want to see that now. Pokemon parody Angry Birds. I'd pay to see that. Berserk? Oh yes, Berserk. I'm aware of that. I haven't watched an episode of it, but I've heard of the stories. Are you talking about the ability of Berserk? Or both? I mean, fitting, either way. That's stuff. What the hell? Oh, you Shadow Clawed me, that's why. I was about to say, that Ice Punch did not do that much. Let's heal that because I'm hurting over here. Oh, come on, don't do that. Well, you activated my trap card. Now, because you lowered my stats, I get my attack doubled by 2 stages. Unless... Oh, wait, you took away my ability, didn't he? You son of a scuzzwagon. Never mind, I don't have a trap card. I might as well just let myself faint. I think that might be better here. Oh, that's just dumb. Alright, focus my energy. Hey, like Marnie's Galarian Moltres and Pokemon Masters having Protect. Even in Tera Raid's Protect haunts me. And in Gotcha spin-off games. I put up that shield, but it's okay. It won't matter for you in the end. Oh, come on, quit doing that. Help is on the way. And double cheer, that I'll have to do. I get that domain expansion stuff out of. Do you mean Realm of Infinite Possibilities? Oh, you mean the song Infinite Possibilities. I didn't mean that, but yeah, sure. Just one of my domain expansions was on, and had nothing to do with Sonic. Yeah, let's see if I can attack him anyways. How much is this gonna do? Should be at max power anyways. Oh, come on, you burn me. You can't do this, man. You're getting too much good luck. Can't touch me with that. You know what? I don't need my terrestrialization. Ow, I'm dying here. Alright, let me heal. I'm really hurting over here. Oh, you guys got the finishing blow. All I did was get one attack and then a bunch of setup. Yes, I do. Alright, Travis, we shall do yours next. Alright, Dondozo. What was the Terra type for it again? You said Terra Ice, I think? Yeah. Terra Ice, Dondozo, that should be easy. Well, don't bring your fire places. Bring your world champion fighters, your metal crowbars, and I guess not the pet rocks either. Well, I know exactly who I shall bring. I think because it's a hidden ability, so it should have water veil, which protects it from getting burned. Yes, it is a nice reference to that. I've already got a Caledon here, I'm gonna use him. Actually, I should have brought my Gudra. Once the sun ended, I could have instantly reactivated it. Now time to lower your stats. Oh, come on, don't yell on me. Oh, come on, don't be doing that either. The aura means nothing without Tatsugiri, dude. Everyone's favorite move, yep. We always forget about that, don't we? Alright, who's got the heal cheer? I will. You're making me stronger. Oh, this is gonna hurt him real bad. Uh-oh. There's the rain. What am I at? +2 defense. Alright, send me the iron defense. And with the wave crash, that's fine. And then even in the rain, that did so little damage. Thank you for your heal shear. I take this +5 body press. And your shield is down. Hit me with a wave crash, that's fine. Oh, we'll kill him in the next set, it's fine. And goodbye. And somebody beat me to it. Yes, you did, it seems. GG's indeed. And now next, Tera Raid Baxcalibur. For him indeed. Alright, next up, Tera Raid Baxcalibur. Nothing happened. Yeah, but I can take away its rain as well. It could be. And another reason to use Gudra with that high special defense stat. That too. Heck, we could all hit out Acid Spray and immediately get us a -6. Yeah, it's female Baxcalibur once again. Therefore isn't even that bad for it, honestly. Deal with those pesky dark types. I hit me with that Shadow Ball, that's fine. And you lower my special defense, that ain't fair. And then immediately took away stat buffs, or stat drops. Come on, don't lower my special defense, man. 10% chance, by the way. It's like a 1% chance to do it twice in a row. Maximilian. Maximilian Pegasus. Or Maximilian from Dark Cloud 2. Why do they always have female Baxcaliburs? Alright, dude, thanks for that, just before I turn into a steel type. Darn it, Maximilian. The Dragon Holy Song. Protect us, O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon his corrupt soul. Judgment. Rest in peace, sinners. Yeah, Rain Dance, you're not gonna use that. Yeah, that's what draws to kill. -6, Terror boosted, natural stab, super effective. You ain't taking that. Alright, next up, Blueberry Academy. Oh, really? Not good to know. Alright, I got Terra Waiter. Male Baxcalibur. And Tera. Oh, wow. Well, I guess we're doing. Well, maybe not the same strategy, but a similar one. Might catch it and then send it over to Legends Arceus in case I need a spare Basket Legion. I think I tossed you out of the whatchamacallit. You're still in here, right? I don't think you are. Technology. Alright, let's disband this group and we can regroup. It's fine. Something happened, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, your new code is X35 HXP. I prefer X23 personally. Marvel reference for those who may not know. And HXP instead of EXP. What would the H stand for that? I don't know. Hexperience. Yeah, maybe. I think it would just raise your HP like normally leveling up would do. I don't know. Or maybe like HP EVs, but in other RPGs. It tells up to something like that with herbs that can raise your stats. One of them raises HP. Right? Yeah. As long as your other stats. Depends on the Tales of game you're playing. Yeah, Mega Man X35. Well, geez, we need X9 and everything from X10 to X34 first. Yes, it is an RPG. Also counts as a monster catching game and a party game too. Oh, some parts of a party game, I guess. But yeah. Like the battle, whatchamacallit? The Battle Royale and the Gen 7 games, for example. But mostly turn-based RPG and monster catching. Yeah, in some ways. It did. Yeah, considering the Union Circle stuff, you're absolutely right about that. Alright, I got Tera Water over here. Speaking of Tera Water, can I get over here? Thank you. I'm gonna drink some. Yes, we should. Oh, you did also mention we should save this for the VGC videos, but we can still do that. It's the 150th episode, so why not? Salamence. Ultimate Salamence, more specifically. Alright, Tera Water. Tera Water Escadrille. Yeah, bring your grass hips for this one. I can't use Miraidon, that makes me sad. I go Ultimate Salamence and fly all over the place. Or it could be a Alolan Raichu and have a bunch of pancakes, that too. I was just eating pancakes prior to making this video as well. Actually, hold up. Before we do that, let's go back for a second. I just need to teach my superior breaking swipe again. If you don't mind me. Forgot I had to have you with taunt because of the Garchomp raids. Breaking Swiper. Basically becoming a computer, you're gonna hack people's computers. Probably do your raid, and then we'll do mine next. Ha, Wochian. Wochian live reaction. Alright. Yeah, I shall set this up. It's not showing up here. Something might be going on with your raid. Alright, let's try it again. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. Tera Water Dug Trio. Okay, Doug Trio is not gonna like this. Yeah, do float, you should be okay. And even if you didn't float, it's neutral. The ground type moves. And if it tries to use a bulldoze on me, I won't have to worry about it, even though I'd levitate me with bulldoze, but whatever. Oh yeah, right about that one. Imagine having a Vikavolt on your wrist and then you can shoot the railgun electricity right out of your wrist. That'd be so cool. Or even a Vikavolt Beam Saber. I can see that in some sort of a sci-fi Pokemon movie. That'd be so sick. Or maybe a Steel-type regional form for Vikavolt based on the insect glaives from Monster Hunter. That'd be real sick. Or even give it a new signature move. Electric Zap Gun. Being a base 150 electric type move that has you resting after using it. Wait, my ability's gonna be neutralized? It doesn't have Gastro Acid. Oh, wait a minute. You mean when it takes away your stat abilities, yeah. Yeah, those little things that Lysander was using, weirdly enough, before Vikavolt existed. Add Bug Steel. Shiny Vikavolt is awesome. Alright, lead sheet as usual. Tera Water don't seem so bad for it. Resist those pesky fire types. Those pesky ground types I mean, as well. Or so you can hit him back first if you do. Yeah, you're right about that. Bone Breaker is its hidden ability after all. Give me some of that, it's delicious. I don't have to worry about getting flinched either, I'm good. Hey, right about that. Lower its attack too. Hey, you can't do any damage to me, can you? Oh, we set up the sandstorm, and he immediately set up the sun. Oh, come on, man, don't take away your stat drops. Whatever, don't matter. Look at that double attack. Earthquake's resisted, shouldn't do much. Yep, we're good. Give me some of that delicious, nutritious HP. Haha, you died to the leech seed. Yes, he did. When it takes away your stats, your stat boosts and stuff. It also takes away your abilities when it does that. Only for the turn, though. Alright, next up, Tera Water Escadrille. Oh, I see. Alright. Well, I'm going to be using it mostly for my special attack, so I'm fine. It won't be able to go through its attack drops, though. And even then, even if it hits me with a move, I have a Covert Cloak, so I'm good. Actually, no, I don't think bringing the monkey's a good idea. Because Travis over here has got Wo-Chien, and my attack will be lowered. So I'm going to stick with Superior. Alright, let's go. So shall I. Thankfully, our lead sheet's kind of separate. I think they do, right? Oh, they should. Tabloids of Ruin. Yeah, because he has a really evil tablet. Imagine Wo-Chien just pulls out a tablet and it's evil. Alright, thankfully I don't have to worry about those flinches. it's time to show you the true power of the grass types. And he's no longer an evil plant. He still has a very evil tablet. Imagine that. Chiyu also pulling out an evil bead. Or Chenpao's got the evil sword. I get that sand out of here, we don't need that. Yeah, he ain't got no HP left. The Trevor's got the final hit. No, it's just nutritious HP indeed. Yeah, I think Tera Dragon's a bit better. That's a lot of damage. That's all my raids. That's not what I... Oh, come on. Well, I guess I'm stuck with that. I was about to bring my Skeletorge as well, but I guess not. Not Tera fighting, yeah. It is weak to fighting. Oh, it's alright. A lot of misclips seem to be happening. I really hope its flying type moves don't hit me too hard. Alright, have a nice day, Squirrel. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, you're just memeing? Alright. Yeah, that's my ability. Sometimes. Along with simple. I'm unaware and I'm simple. Yeah, that's totally not an insult at all. this is gonna hurt him real bad. He missed. Alright, give him the focus energy. Just all that like, don't you hate it when in an RPG you got this real powerful attack and then it misses? Like all of that build up and then it misses. Alright, after this turn, help is on the way. Did I miss again? Oh, you know what they say, but ain't 100% accurate. It's 50% accurate. Give me some of that shell belt recovery. Oh, that's gonna hurt a bit. Ow. I had a feeling this would be a bad idea. I'll try this again, but I'm dead next turn. And of course it did. Of course it did. I did not let you cheer. Cheered just fine on screen. I still resist that. That's good. Ow. Yes, keep using bug buzz, that's fine. Oh. Alright, that's fine, I already have our Tera charge. I can at least break the shield, which is good. Ooh, it hit me first. You had Sorrow the whole time, man. Oh, this ends up being a pretty big help now. Yeah, your shield's broken. You big loser. Alright, there's still a chance. There's still a chance here to be had. Alright, we can do it. You just gotta believe. And now Blast Burn hits. Now it hits. Okay. Thanks, game. Yeah, right. Awesome. It would have been nice if it hit while you terrestrialized. Alright. Hey, Bulbasaur. Look at this man. Robert thinks I look dumb. Just looking at me funny. Taking a part of me wants to catch him. Maybe just for fun. How can I say no to those ass, huh? Ha! Bulbasaur. I shall. Alright, I can't just walk away from this either because we're in a Union Circle. Around the ball. Come on, Bulbasaur. You're being rude to me, man. Timer ball. Really wish I had a way to weaken this thing, but I do not. I can always give you a refund. I'm not entirely sure how, but we can. Do I have anything in here that can damage him? I don't. I don't know there's fake out, but I think that might hit a little too hard. There we go, it's caught. Alright, Bobasaur. Just Bob. I can just man a Bobasaur. Alright, let's see here. Let's do your raid. Well, guess who I'm bringing? I'm gonna bring someone superior to him. We can both lower his physical attack. Alright, take your time coming in if you'd like to. That should be our last 6-star right now. Well, it can hit me with the ground, but it's resisted, so... it works that way, I guess. But I don't need to resist those attacks to take them. And unlike Eormon, I can heal off of it. Can Gyarados do that? No, with a Covert Cloak. I've got Leech Seed, was what I was talking about, and Giga Drain. The power of the rain. I mean, if you want Ice Fang, go on ahead. I think Waterfall's stronger, though. Also, my Pokemon can make itself stronger after attacking. Can yours do that? That's frozen. And I can lower its attack more than once per turn as well. Something you cannot do. No, you're right, you are shiny. That makes you superior, huh? Get it? Get it? Okay. And once again, you take away my stat drops, but that's fine. This is the ultimate power of the grass type. It took away the rain. Nice crit, and I'm still hitting Leaf Storms. Alright, I got a crit, never mind. I misread that. This is gonna hurt. And Superior gets the final hit. Alright, that should be all of our raids. Oh, with that being said, I think I should see if I have any Metronome Mons. Well, double Battle of Metronome? Maybe. Or I just need 4 Metronome Pokemon each, which I don't think we have that. Hey, Tibin Nature, that's pretty good. But anyways, let's see what we got. I thought we should just save that for the VGC video. I got one thing with Metronome. I still have my Dusknoir here, so that's pretty cool. I don't have my Gardevoir with Metronome here. That's in another game. I think my copy of BDSP probably. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what else I can get with Metronome. Let me kill this Bruxish real fast. Just want to get some Bruxish pieces in case I ever need a Psychic Yeah, no, that's Evolution, I'm thinking. I don't know. I forgot which ones I had. Well, besides Dust and Gardevoir, I don't remember the last one I used. Maybe it was a Hitmonchan? I don't remember. Yes, I do need a Leopard Berry. In case it goes on for a bit. I might as well set it all level 50 just to make things faster. They could have IVs, but no EVs, let's just say. I'd only Metronome, no other move. Better yet, do I still have that Grimmsnarl? I think I do. I could just use that. And do I have any spare Tinker Thomases? I know Tinker Thomas uses that move as well. Yeah, no Tera. Alright, I got that one for competitive play, so no. I should have another one, right? Somewhere. Oh, right here. Yeah, I can just use this one. And give it that Metronome. Alright, we can let you back in a sec. Let me just make a few of my moves. Let me just get my Metronome going, if you don't mind. Yeah, no legendaries. I think that's fair. I know some Paradox Bonds get Metronome as well, so I don't know about that one. Weather can, you can. Besides those two, I honestly don't remember. Let me think of a third mon that could get this move. And then we'll let you back in momentarily. Alright, here, have this Grim. I could use my Hitmonlee sitting down here. Why not? Or should I? I already have that Hitmontop being used. Never got to use this Hitmonlee, actually. Yeah, you know, never mind with Hitmonlee. I'm gonna use that for a different strat. Let's see if I have spare Tinkaton. I could have sworn I had one that was Tera Dark. Is this one? Yes, it is. I should have other Metronome TMs. I've got a few others I could use. I almost want to use Metronome on the ladder and see what happens. That'd be funny. Almost. And we'll get Aaron back in here, and then we should do that. Alright, these will be my 3. I can get on Hammer, I don't need any of that. Alright, now next up, Leopard Berry. That's Tera Berry. There we are. Alright, let's just have you forget moves. You don't need that. That's that, and I'll do the same with Grimmsnarl real fast. Nah, just Leopard Berry. Yeah, no. I mean, as fitting as that would be, nah. Just Leopard Berry, that's the only one that should be allowed. I'm gonna PowerPoint up with these as well. You could get a PowerPoint up with 16 just to make this a little bit longer. Alright, let's let you back in real fast, and then I'm gonna PowerPoint up after that. And Dusknoir is gonna be the star of the team. Let's disband this real fast so we can let you back in. Alright, your new group will be 5FF0 H2O. If I was a 0, we're in a better place, but oh well. Yeah, 5 Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy 7, 8, 7 Rebirth. I don't know, 10. And 6. Speaking of Final Fantasy 6, y'all know who Mark from Kirby should fight? Kefka. H2O, oh yeah. Speaking of H2O, oh yeah, let me get some of that H2O right here. Like all the Final Fantasy games, the only ones I've got are the original Final Fantasy 7 Remake, 8, 10, and 10-2, and that's it. Oh yeah, and Final Fantasy like 15, I think I have. The one that requires a login thing to play. Along with Tales of Berseria and Persona 5, that was also one of my first PS5 games. Take your time, take your time. I still stand for Hitmonchan rock, paper, scissors, but nobody answers me when I say that, so I guess not. And also, no switching out unless you get a move that preempts you to switch, like U-turn, Volt Switch, or Flip Turn, or Parting Shot, or like Dragon Tails. What else? Roar, Whirlwind. So yeah, no switching unless one of those moves shows up. Just because that would make things too, I guess, strategic-based instead of luck-based. Whatever. Kind of like the rules that Mikey and PM7 had for their little Nuzlocke. Or not Nuzlocke, but Metronome thing. I'm afraid not. I like my profile picture. I do have both of those on my PS4 as well. Now I'm good. I just like having a portrait of my character. She's adorable. She's like a mascot. Alright, let us see. Oh, wait, actually. One more small thing I want to do. Besides the PowerPoint ups. I need to give these two some nicknames. As soon as the game loads, that is. Game, you feel like loading, right? You feel like loading, right? Oh, for criminy cracker's sake. It does kind of look like a business suit. I feel like I could get a real good look at it, but I can't. Ah, screw this. I had to exit, it just wouldn't move. Wait a minute, I lost some progress. Ah, whatever, that's not hard to do. I don't gotta redo all that. That's why you save sometimes. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Didn't lose that much progress. I mean, not always the only Scarlet player, but you're definitely the most common one. Alright, get rid of those. This game, just fix your game, Game Freak. It can't be that hard to do. Now, let me give this guy a nickname as well. Let's see what our nickname should be. I think it's something starting with Troll. Troll Villain. Yeah, because he's a troll and a villain. Get it? Okay. And while we're at it as well, let's give him some PowerPoint ups. As you know what they say, it's good to keep a record, you gotta save. You ruined, I'm leaving, I'm out of here. That's a little reference. I do have Mold Breaker, so I can go past people's abilities. Alright, I'll reset things momentarily. Alright, as for you... Did I do that for Phantoscare as well? Oh no, I didn't. I might as well do that same with you. Alright, we're almost done. That's what I just did. Alright, and what shall your nickname be? Take a Tawny. After our new character in Pokemon Legends ZA, why not? Alright, let me save, because you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. And let's connect to the internet again. Alright, let's make a new union circle for everyone, and let's hope that doesn't happen again. Alright, D06 job. Yay, just over broke. Awesome. That is what job stands for, after all. Yeah, I'll probably heard that was just my water bottle. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, I just over broke. Get it just over broke. You're absolutely right. It doesn't make any sense. Man, the other ways to earn money, my dude. Legally, of course. Heck, I recently got over $100 on Twitch. As long as I can do that consistently and even grow that even better, it'll get even good. Just don't want to hurry up and get monetized on YouTube as well. I got close to it, but YouTube wants to be stingy with my watch hours. That's annoying. Alright, let's do it. We got Metroname battles to do. Alright, who wants to go first against me? A D06? Yeah, good. Alright. After the last Metronome battles. Oh, let's see if we're able to. Alright, let's do it. It's time for a battle. Bring it in! Hello, Runic, how are you doing today? Everybody is doing very well. Thank you for asking. Travis Aaron wanted to go first. I think we should just do singles for now. I mean, unless y'all want to get a fourth Pokemon real fast. Aaron, do you have 4? Because if you do, I'll go get a 4th real fast. We can do doubles another time. Or maybe we should save that for the VGC videos. I'll make sure to have a 4th Pokemon for that. It's okay, let's just do singles for now. I'm just bringing these 3. Just ignore the other 3 in there. They're not being used. Alright, only bring 3. Yeah, nah, I'm on Grimmsnarl to go first. Nice. And what about the dragon? Oh, wait a minute. He also gets Metronome. Never mind. I think Incineroar gets, what am I calling, Metronome? White Devil. I like that Grimmsnarl fight. I just realized since we're both dark types and neither of us can hit each other with prankster moves, that's gonna suck. And yours is faster than me. Alright, well, that's a good start. Wait a minute, it doesn't even affect me. Let me stop. And, well, that was well, not entirely a nothing burger turn. Alright, what do I get? Sweet Scent. Yeah, we literally aren't touching each other. The game crashed, I would go try again after this. Alright, I'm starting to think Grimmsnarl might be absolutely broken for this. Yeah, I guess I'm not using Grimmsnarl for this then. Or just dark types, period. Oh, actually, we'll just prankster users. Well, prankster user against prankster user. Alright, you're a normal type now. That means I can hit you with prankster moves. I think next time we shouldn't use Prankster in this. I think Grimmsnarl's fair game just without Prankster. What does everybody else think? Because I was not expecting that to happen. Literally the Dragonite. Is that supposed to be a Dragon Tales reference? Damn, Arctic Shot. What do you think you are, Grimmsnarl, huh? No, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. You weren't asking me. Oops. no, pistachio. Axe kick. Yeah, we should just ban Prankster, because that is extremely broken. Let's just get done with this first and I'll change my ability. It gets Pickpocket, right? What was the other ability Grimsnarl got besides that? I always forget. Yeah, because it's a status move, even if it gets attacking moves, they count as status moves. But IV training is fine. No EV training, though. Because I started Liam with those Metromania videos he used to do. He would have max IVs, or he would have max IVs in all stats, but 0 EVs in all stats, so that's where I'm deriving that from. Yeah, let's do a rematch, it's only fair. Just make sure you change your Grimmsnarl's ability. Oh yeah, Frisk, I forgot about that. Or that. Or you could just use your 4th Mon, yeah. I'm gonna change my Grimmsnarl's ability real fast. Alright, let's just change my ability over here. Alright, and Frisky Frisk. Alright, if it don't count, it don't count. Alright, let's try this again. Wait a minute. Ah, no, that's fine. Thought I did that wrong for a sec. And I guess by that logic, my Fluttermane, Incineroar, and the Sneezing Pokemon are here for emotional support as well. Yeah, so up with you. I think Greninja learns Metronome too, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that. Honestly, any Pokemon with fingers should be able to use Metronome. No, it doesn't? Alright. Lily the Dragonite. And Phantoscare, the Dust Duel. I'm exerting pressure. Feather Dance, well that's a great start for me. Play rough. Dragon Tails. And I missed. No, actually, a lie, that actually would have been good for me. Also, Aeroblast, goddamn. I feel like more Pokemon should get Aeroblast. I mean, if Entei could get Sacred Fire, why not give Aeroblast to the Legendary Birds, you know? The Cantonia was, of course. Furry Cutter. I was surprised Dragonite doesn't get that move. It's got claws, it should use it. I bet it really would be able to use that still. I mean, if Typhlosion back in Generation 2 could get it via TM, why not Dragonite, right? They both have very similar looking claws. Syrup Bomb. Too bad it missed. Imagine if you had -2 there, that would have been bad for me. Alright, next up, Luna the Gartiflora. Uh-oh. About to give me a taste of my own medicine. I feel like Dusknoir was one of the best Metronom Pokemon because of both its Ghost typing and pressure. Double roll. And just Pokemon with multiple immunities in general are very good for Metronome. What you swallowing, Dusknoir, huh? Thankfully there isn't a Gulpin on the other side of the screen. There's Metaglaze and I can't even move next turn. Trick. Sure Cold also has less accuracy if used by a non-ice type, so not the best for me. I'm probably gonna die this turn. That was a really neat attack animation there. My special attack's been lowered too. He is very bulky. Does have base 135 in both defenses, though its low HP doesn't really help with that. Wait a minute, excuse me? Oh, I'm a water type, that's why I'm being dumb. Yay, you see, you have a Leopard Berry. Yeah, no, we don't have Prankster. I changed my ability to Frisk. And Speed Swap is such an underrated move. You can really mess around with opponents with that one. And good game. Max IVs is fine, no EVs. That's all. I did mention that. I mentioned it quite a few times, actually. Again, max IVs, no EVs. Alright, Darren, to your turn if you'd like. Like, any Pokemon that isn't legendary with Metronome is allowed. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, let's cancel that. Let's reset the Union Circle again. Let's make a new code once again. Alright, 7QWJW5. If it doesn't show up, he might be trying to fix his internet. If it doesn't, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it was 11 PM for me as well. Alright. If you'd like to rejoin, here's your chance. No, we're banning Prankster. No, Prankster allowed in Metronome battles, because, yeah, no, that is really broken. And I think Griffstall is the only Pokemon that gets Metronome that gets Prankster, so we're banning that. It's alright. And by busted Pokemon, you only mean Griffsnarl, but yeah. And if you still don't want to join, I'm wrong with that. If you still don't want to join, just let me know. Oh, wait a minute. Sableye also gets Metronome and gets Prankster, so yeah. It's Metronome. You don't know that, it's by random. You won't know until you try it. We're just doing some Metronome battles if you'd like. So join on that, just if you have 3 Pokemon that know Metronome. So like we've done everything else we need to do for this video so far. Like the raids, Grassly, we did all that already. If nobody wants to Metronome battle, just a few more minutes. Just let me know if anybody still wants to go. Again, just get Prankster off of the team, that's all, or get Prankster off of it, that's all you gotta do. You can always change your ability back. Or just get another Sableye real fast, you can always do that too. Unless you really want it to be shiny. Like, just get Kenai. Easy as that. Because I don't think you'll want to use Stall. Or, is that the only 3rd Pokemon you have with it? Or just get a 4th Pokemon. And then don't use Sableye if you really want to keep using Prankster. Are you still very adamant on using Sableye? Well, I could always well, I know this slightly breaks the rules, but I could always terrestrialize the Griffstall out of the Dark type. That could work too. Just for that one match. I'm not doing any more Union Circle then, that's fine. The only problem with that is if I Terastallize and then get a Fairy type move, that's a bit of an unfair advantage. Poliwrath, Politoed gets it, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Hitmontop, Incineroar gets it, Hariyama gets it, I think Iron Hands gets it, Screamtail gets it. Well, we should ban Paradoximons too, actually. What else? Both Indeedee get it, I'm pretty sure. There's quite a few mons that get it that you can use. Let me look up a list of it too, in fact. I think if Furnip's another mon that gets it, you could just teach a Metronome real fast. Yeah, Golduck, Primeape, Annihilate by extension, Clefable, Wigglytuff, Berserker, Poliwrath I already said, both Golems, both Slowbros, both Slowkings, Muck, Grimer, Gengar, Hypno, the Hitmons as I mentioned, Magmortar, Electabuzz, Electivire, Magmar, Snorlax, Dragonites, Ambipom, Granbull, Ursaring / Ursaluna, Ludicolo, Gardevoir. You got a lot of options. Alright, if you're not interested. Oh, that was short-lived. If you ever change your mind, I have these guys. Oh, well, that being said, I think I'm going to go over to the mountains. Because I got a new playthrough waiting to start, and I'd like to get it started. Excuse me, that's fine. If that's what you need to do, I'm gonna go sell some things. Yeah, he did kind of do that. You were supposed to go first. Yeah, I guess that's all I saw for now. Alright, time to save because you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. And I think that will be it for this edition of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff. Alright, our countdown now sit still. Alright, that will be it for this edition of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff, episode 150. If y'all enjoyed this and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow Who Will Live See on Screen Enough on YouTube and that bell button for more. I'm gonna give a special thank you to Aaron, Runic, Demon Lord Travis, and Derpy Boy for joining me once again for this wonderful video, as well as all the wonderful things that we have done today. So consider answering the question of the day. Of the 3 members of the Baxcalibur evolution line, which one is your favorite and why? Let us know in the link in the description and comments below. And consider becoming a YouTube member for $3 a month and Twitch subscriber for $6 a month for wonderful bonuses, such as an ad-free experience. And consider hitting the link for Marvel Strike Force sponsor using the code YELENA, or whatever, to get in-game rewards. And finally, since we are on Twitch, let's end this off with a quick raid. Who would you like me to raid today? Yeah, I guess you didn't hear me say that, but that's alright. Who would you like me to raid today? Let's see who happens to be live right now. Koala, that's who we shall raid. Alright, and he is playing Mario Kart Wild. Sending unwavering love and support. And hey, apparently he's becoming a father soon. Wish him a happy fatherhood. Yeah, it has been a while since we rated him, but thank y'all for watching. Have a berrific day.